that's why you guys couldn't hear me. My microphone was not working. It's working now. I was doing some stuff to fix OBS earlier, and I turned it off. So yeah, but it's back now. Hello. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm glad you're enjoying Assassin's Creed. I personally can't. But I've made my thoughts and feelings on the Assassin's Creed franchise abundantly clear. A whole bunch of times.
I need this.
My plan is to just kind of scoot past these guys. I don't need to fight them. I can just leave. Also, hey Lars, how you doing? How's your day going? Alright, we gotta watch and what look to be stalker tracks. I see the stalker, he's over there. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lars. That sucks.
Way to stop the signal.
Now, it's important to remember, folks, that these robots are immune to electric damage. But they're not immune to explosions.
Just stay out of their way for now.
How? Did they explain why at least, Lars? Or are they just being assholes? Doctor's busy? Yeah, but I mean, busy with what? Your appointment's already pre-booked, right? So if your appointment's already pre-booked, then what's he busy with? You know? Oh, my resources are full. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Especially if is it just a checkup or something? Okay, we got a town up here that it might be useful to be able to get to. I definitely need healing plants though. Like, holy shit. Like, people weren't kidding when they said it was dangerous out here. Yeah, exactly. No, we got a side quest here. Okay.
With their ridiculous ideas about women, how many great warriors have they ignored?
No, probably quite a few great warriors. Yeah, it seems like a pretty simple conversation that could be handled pretty quick and easy, were they to choose to. I don't know that I need all of this luminous braiding, you know. Oh, that's so much chill water. No wonder I can't fit anything in my inventory. Holy shit. Alright. It's a good thing we came out here. We get a side quest.
Hello.
Hello.
You're Aloy, right? My pop, Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire.
I'll take it. I want a
That
fire
didn't
shooty
go
gun. Gimme.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a
Where
breeze.
in the shit
And I know
am
where
I
one
gonna
is.
find one?
Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Alright.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
Flamethrower. I want one.
Built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
Okay. Can you make me one?
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roost's back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
I mean... Alright. Where are we going? Oh my lord. Okay. I mean, I have already killed the Stormbird before, so... Fuck it. YOLO. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna go upgrade a weapon we never used, because we can. what I'm thinking is we can use our rope caster to maybe pull the Stormbird down. Maybe. It's worth a shot, right? Stormbird does not shoot fire, from what I remember. Number one, probably projectile from rain, protection from ranged attacks, I think. From what I remember. And we're going to want our rope caster. Okay, crafting. Carry capacity. Ooh. No more upgrades for that available, which is cool. Right. Modify weapons. I can't think of anything I'd want to modify this with. I guess tear. Air and handling. Make it handle real well. Let's go fight this thing.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Goddamn bandits, really? Okay, I need lightning resist. Do I have anything that's got lightning on it? Yeah, my Ostrom Spark Weaver. Good. Right in the cloaca, you know it. Down you get. I mean, it looks like I've managed to prevent it from attacking me anymore with lightning attacks, which is good. Well, that sucked. God damn, did that suck. That guy was strong. But we did it. That's not medical herbs, I thought it was. I mean, we're probably never going to use the rope caster again. But we've got it if we need it.
Got that part you need?
There we go.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
That's how you go blind.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Cool. Okay. So we could go to the Werrick Hunters again. We got another dam thing to go to. We got some blue gleam to find. The sensible thing would be to, I guess, go here and then head north along this road. Would make the most sense, I think. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually no, we can go here. I need to make some more travel packs. Alright. Now I've left the progress of the DLC. Hey, Pack Rat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the party, pal. Oh, guys, I also got a new sound alert. I got a new sound alert. Go check it out with your channel points. Do you mind, sir? Alright, I might actually need that rope caster more than I thought. Okay, crafting. Travel. Potions. Okay, we're gonna need to do more hunting, but that's fine. Alright, we're not going to be collecting medicinal herbs while we're on this thing, but that's fine.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
The name what now? Clemondale. Who the hell is naming anyone Clamondale? Wrong? I mean, it's a nonsense word by the looks of things. It's the name of Will's husband, Will's mistress's husband? What? It's pronounced Chumley. I mean, I've heard the name Chumley before, but that is not how you pronounce that word. How the fuck do I get up there then? Like, I've heard the name Chumley before. That is not exactly common, but it's not unheard of. Does this look climbable? I mean, I could probably Skyrim it up there, but... Porn stars? No, I've just heard the name before. Oh shit, are these demonic bellowbacks? Oh, that's not gonna be fun for me. Okay, you're not dead. I thought you'd be dead by now. Now you are.
Felt that.
Kinda didn't though, I'm immune to fire damage while I'm wearing this outfit. Mostly immune to fire damage, I guess. It's just so much. I mean, I haven't heard anything about this man yet. Although, obviously, you guys are beholden to different laws. Here in the UK, apparently, His Royal Highness has issued a super injunction, or an injunction at least, against people publishing anything about his mistress. So, it seems as though... it seems as though the rumor that maybe his mistress is pregnant with his child, and it led to a mental breakdown of Kate, could potentially be true. But nothing about his wife? No. Nothing that I'm aware of anyway. Alice might come in a minute and tell me something totally different. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, no. How the hell do we climb up here then? So, here's the thing, right? Is people are speculating that, okay, yeah, Kate isn't missing or anything. Kate is fine. But my issue with that is The entire world is looking for her, right? The paparazzi, who are known for finding people, for getting candid shots of people who think they're, you know, who think they haven't been seen, sort of thing, are looking for her more than anyone, right? But there's no way she's that invisible, right? My point being, everyone's looking for her, right? It's wholly implausible to me that no one has seen her, should she not. Well, that's what I mean, I think something happened to her. I think something bad happened to her and they're covering it up. Is this the way up? I climbed this before. I know I have. Well, yeah, exactly, but that's the thing, right? Is if they get found out for doing it again, that's Megamundo bad times, right? Not that it's good times right now anyway, but you know what I mean. Mount repair I don't really care about, because I can replace them real easy. Let's get concentration, why not? So my thinking is that something bad has happened to her, and that's the reason no one can find her, is because there's no one to find, if you catch my drift. You know, everyone's looking for her, but no one's found her yet, or no one's been able to take a picture of her. They've not released any photos or anything. And like I said, no one is that invisible, especially not someone as high profile as her. No one saw her going into or leaving the hospital. None of her family or friends went to visit. Like, Alice raises a good point of what if, you know, something's happened and she's just completely refusing to toe the line anymore? If that's the case, then why hasn't she been seen anywhere else? Like, sure, she might no longer be with Will. That's fine. But if that's the case, then where is she? You know? Is there a cave that I'm meant to be in or something for this fucking blue gleam? Because I think it's up there, but I don't know how to get up there. I mean, we need the blue gleam in the way that we need it for one of the weapons slash armors. Like, we need it because it's currency for the special armor and stuff. Are we just gonna Skyrim it? I mean, I'm not opposed to Skyriming it. But the position for it is down there, which makes me think there's a cave or something up here that I'm meant to be in. You know?
I'll tuck that away.
Like, there's a Banuk trail up here. But I don't see any sign of the blue gleam. Is there a cave we need to go in? Or something? Okay, see that ladder?
Might regret this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, me neither, Jess. That's why we're doing this. We gotta Hundy P it before Forbidden West comes out. On PC at least. Could it be that there's a cave down there that I missed? Like, it's 33 meters below where I am, apparently. And Blue Gleam is normally somewhat visible. Now, admittedly, I climbed up here the wrong way. That's a given. But yeah, so if she was alive, which I don't think she is, and if she is, then she's in a state that means she can't be seen by anyone. Then why hasn't anyone been able to find her? You know, if she is alive, why is no one going to be able to snap a photo of her, you know? That's just my thinking about the whole thing. If she's leaving Will, then she'd be out there somewhere. You're buffering a lot? Is anyone else buffering? The stream seems stable on my end. Laz, you good? You're fine too? Yeah, I think it's just you, Jess. I'm sorry. I am streaming at 60 frames if that's an issue. Alright, let's go look for this one instead, because I'm pretty convinced that one's in a cave we don't have access to. I just you. Thanks, Bane. Thanks, buddy. Right. We've got a pigment and we've got that bandit camp to deal with. I'm gonna go deal with that. That's our next goal.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Think your internet's being fucky? I mean, it is entirely possible. But yeah, I think if she was leaving him, she wouldn't be hiding from the media. People would know where she is, and they don't, and that's the problem. That's why I think it's sus as shit that no one's seen her. No one knows where she is, no one knows what she's doing. It would be better for her to be seen. Yeah. It would be better for her to be seen than for all of the presumptions that are circulating, all the theories and rumors and everything. You know, this isn't making their image any better. Right. So, in theory, there is a weapon of great destruction
Well equipped to find me.
in here.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
It would. There's not many of them, apparently.
Is something out there?
You getting 11 right now? Yeah, sounds like you're having some serious issues with speed. Stab.
Something there.
Hey, buddy. Someone just knifed your friend.
Find cover, maggots.
It was me. I knifed your friend.
Gonna destroy you.
Are you? I just shot you in the cock.
We're dead too if you don't fight. Got another shot for you. Surround them. sun's gonna shine.
Oh no, who could it be? Could it be this redhead, strong female protagonist whose hair somehow just happens to make her blend in with this weird grass we find everywhere? No, surely not.
Search is off.
Fuck.
I win.
Do you? Do you though? Are you really winning this war? I'm slightly immune to your fire damage, just saying. Oh, there were more of them. There's the alarm that no one triggered. Why did no one think, hey, someone's murdering all of our friends, let's go set off the alarm? Why did no one think this? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, this is a big old bandit camp. This makes sense now. That guy's apparently
Stop
fucking
and alarm.
blind.
Don't want them to use it.
Wasn't there another couple of units? Yeah, one over there. One over there. One over there. Okay, there's a surprising number of nerds here. It's good to know. Supply crate? Yeah, shit. Is that why she's camouflaged so well? I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, right? She gets into this grass and kind of blends in a little bit.
Where all those firebirds burn all the time? Are they carrying firewood?
Is that grass moving, or is it just me?
Nah, just you, mate. uh... Why would he go right up to his dead friend and be like, yep, nope, nothing to see here? God damn, you people are morons. But yeah, I won't keep circling back to talk of the conspiracy because I mean I suppose we're all going to be kind of sick of it. But I mean, it's interesting though, right? Especially how they're capable of so many things, but their cover up for this has been so fucking shoddy, like so shoddy. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun 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 dun-na-na. What are my thoughts on it? I think she's dead. I think she's absolutely dead. To me, it's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense as to why she hasn't been seen, why they haven't been able to provide a sufficient indicator to show that, oh no, actually she's fine, you know? Instead they went with, oh, She's fine. Look at this photo that is a composite image of other photos. Complications from surgery, or... I'll be honest. I think he did something. And it was his actions. Oh, finally you guys have realized I'm here.
Wipe us out!
I do intend to wipe you out. You're not wrong. Whee! I think it's known that he has temper issues. And people have heard and seen him being a bastard
Right here, you
to her. So I think either he did something to her, or she did something self-inflicted with the news that his mistress might be pregnant with his child, which led to a full psychotic break, which either led to her committing a very final act, or something to that effect, you know?
got you.
Because, I mean, she went in for abdominal surgery, right? Some kind of undisclosed abdominal surgery. So, what could those surgeries have been? How many bandits are there left? Kill Olgrid. I mean, I'd love to. Where is he? Olgrid. Olgrid. Olgrid, good buddy. Where you at? I've killed all your bandits. Yeah, very vocal about the king having prostate cancer. Like, feels like kind of a no-brainer that... Why are they so squeamish about whatever it is that's going on with Kate? You know? So I think something's happened.
His ice. Before I even breathe out.
I think something unspeakable has happened. Did I kill the guy already? Where is he? It would explain a lot. Like, I fought a bunch of nerds over here. Did I already kill Olgrid? I fought a bunch of nerds over here. Is he one of them? Like, I killed an elite nerd over here. Or am I bugged and he's just not here? Hey Dutch, how you doing, buddy? Kill Olgrid. I'd love to. I'm gonna follow this. This waypoint must lead me to him. Although apparently I'm getting further away from wherever Olgrid is. Oh, he's up the hill! Aha. Alright, was that pigment I wanted? Is that the pigment? Okay. I'm gonna go grab that before we go up the hill and go murder Olgrid. He's in another part of the camp. I didn't realize that it went up here.
This color's so bright.
I mean, these bandits fucking suck. How oblivious do you need to be? How you doing, Dutch? What's going on, buddy? But yeah, so that's my thoughts on things. I'm looking forward to finding out the truth, because we're going to eventually. They can't keep something of this magnitude this well hidden, as we've seen. They fucking suck at that. There's no other nerds up here. Why are these bandits so incompetent?
Not too much already.
Alright. Ready up a triple shot. We're just gonna nail this guy the moment we see him. Because this is a boss arena if ever I saw one. Oh, that's the Bellowback toy that she made.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
Would it be rude to snipe him in the back?
Search the camp.
I got a
Give me a
feeling.
spot big enough for a trampler.
I got a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Fight or run.
Well, my plan was to kill that guy before he scanned me, but that didn't work, so now I'm just gonna have to murder everyone slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly getting faster. Oh, I don't have a rattler. I wish I did. Be cooler if you did. Do I have... I do, I've got my Carja Silks. Make me slightly more resistant to incoming attacks. But this guy's firing fire weapons at me, so... I did have breakfast, thank you, Dutch. I had marshmallow mateys, the world's greatest cereal.
You a prick. I'm gonna shatter you.
Okay. Was that any good? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was the tail end of the box, so...
You're trash now.
Ow. Alright, apparently shooting this guy in the back doesn't... Aiming for the Bellowback bullshit on his back doesn't do anything.
The Absalom's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Varja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, what did you have, Jess? What did you get for Dindins? And Lars, what are you getting for food right now?
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over songs.
Oh, I can buy the Forge Fire. That's cool. I'm not going to, but I can. I want that, but I don't have anywhere near enough Blue Gleam.
Might be time to challenge Aratak.
No, I still have other things to do. It's not ready to fight Aratak yet. Plans for the weekend involve flooring. Hopefully today the saw's getting delivered, so we can finally start putting down the loft flooring, putting down the loft board. That's the plan anyway. Now that we know that Alice is A-okay, or as okay as she can be. Yeah. what were the other objectives I needed to complete? It was... Um... I can't remember what the other objectives were, you know? What happened to Alice? So Alice's family are prone to blood clotting. And Alice had some worrying symptoms that were dangerously close to that of a blood clot. So understandably, we wanted to get it checked out. We went to A&E yesterday. Alice got checked out. Turns out she's fine. Well, she's not fine, but she's alright. Instead, she's got a herniated disc that we need to put right. So she's got some meds to help straighten it out and hopefully put it back together.
Keep that for later.
Well, I mean, honestly, it is a thank goodness kind of moment because it's a better outcome than what could have happened, you know? So, yeah. She's on the mend. Or will be on the mend soon. But Alice doesn't believe the doctor, although I think that Alice is just distrustful of all doctors. Did I need a badger skin for something? Probably. Badger, 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 badger. Aw, I'll send her your well wishes, don't worry.
Carefully.
Other blue gleam down there? God damn it, why can't they just put the blue gleam in one place? I mean, I see it. Fuck. Down we go. Oh, there's ledges to climb. Okay, cool. That's good. No worries, Jess. Good luck with the cleaning.
Or frozen machine fluid.
Good luck with the cleaning. We'll be here, don't we worry. Alright, we're gonna go get that pigment. Which is just over there. I should go use this ad break as an opportunity to go get some, go get a drink. So I'm actually going to do that. Especially now that I've fixed my stream deck. I'll be back in a second, folks. Okay, chat, I'm back. Hello. I got a drink, and I got a cookie. So, sorry for the delay. How are you doing? Oh shit, that's a frost claw. Oh, demonic frost claw. Even worse. Okay, it looks like it's leaving, which is fine by me. If I were the pigment, where would I be? Oh. Found it. Nice.
Crowd.
Okay, we've only got one pigment left to find, folks. Where is it? Over here. Okay. Next to the blue gleam, one of the blue gleams we couldn't find. We need a campfire and a control tower to deal with. I'm hoping we can evade the frost claw. At least that's my plan. But yeah, so, how we doing? What's going on? What do you guys want to talk about? And is it cheese? Do you guys want to talk about cheese? I feel like we should talk about cheese. How many skill points have I got? 2. Precision. Balanced aim is nice, I guess, but all of these other skills we don't really need.
Can't get out of this.
Like, I literally don't give a fuck about any of our other abilities. Oh. What are we looking at? Trampler, Trampler, Trampler. Okay. Okay, inventory, outfits. We're gonna want our fire protection gear, because these guys explode on the reg. How many tramplers are there? Shit. Okay. Inventory, weapons. Let's use our improved Stormslinger. Just in case. Crafting, modify weapons. Thanks, Dutch. Improve handling and damage? Why not? I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating. Thanks, buddy. You've got my back. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Ow. Aloy, get up. Run, Aloy, run! Okay, this thing is really cool. Big fan. Big fan. Hey buddy, I didn't die. Made it through that pretty cleanly, to be honest. I mean, the blast traps really helped, I think. I think the blast traps really did a wonder here. It is weird to me that the control towers aren't a tracked stat for the completion, or the blue gleam either. You just fire killing route. God damn it. I was looking for vegetables. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm very wounded. I could get the magic armor that heals us over time as well, which might be useful. Maybe. Oh, just a heads up, folks. At some point, I am expecting a delivery. So I will need to disappear to go answer the door and collect that. But it should be sometime in the next, like, hour and a half. Give or take. Why, guys? Why? That's bullshit. Yeah, get out of here, long leg. I like how you can shoot the Red Eye Watchers in the face, and you can see the arrow sticking out the eyeball. I think that's fun. You took down a Thunderjaw in 10 shots. How? What did you hit it with?
And one of these.
What the shit did you hit that thing with? I haven't got anything that does anywhere close to that amount of damage. Mostly explosives. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. I imagine. Hello. You're going the wrong way.
These.
Sawtooth, Sawtooth. Just two regular Sawteeth? Sawtooths? That's fine. I can handle that. Oop. Come on, fellas. Why don't you come over here so that I can override you? Still unlocked? Oh wow. I mean, yeah, definitely go see your surgeon. Sounds like you're gonna need it. For sure. Good job, team. Well done. I'm sorry, Jess, that sucks. I can't imagine how painful that must be. Alright, Blue Gleam is over here. Let's go get it. It's absolutely going to be on top of this rock. Been over a month. The fact that they've not done anything about it until, like, before now is astounding to me. But I suppose their argument is, if you're still able to eat and drink without too many issues, then there's nothing they need to do, right? They'll only get involved if it's a problem. Interest about E? Yeah. But I guess their argument is that you can eat, therefore it's not that big of a deal. Plant swans, please. Okay, we got the Blue Gleam. That's great. I need to head up here. So that's what we're gonna do. Because we got a hunting ground to deal with in that direction. Oh, wasn't one of the things we need to do before we could challenge Chubnub was complete the hunting ground, right? I mean, his name might not be Chubnub, but yeah, the sensible thing would be to follow the path, Spudley. So I'll get in touch with my surgeon, which they did. Well, I mean, at least they got there in the end. The fact that it took them so long to get there is the frustrating part, right? You know, it shouldn't have taken them anywhere near this long to get in touch with each other and, you know, coordinate and communicate. Damn it, I made another fucking new save and I shouldn't have done. Now, well. Hello. I've got enough for the champion bow, which, honestly, meh. I want the power shot bow. I need one more Blue Gleam. So I think I'll wait. And grab that. What do I not need? What do I got an excess of? Not overburdened by sparkers and shit yet, so that's good. Hello.
Word about you has traveled far, young huntress.
What kind of word?
Some say.
Oh, none of them are
most
good.
Impressive. Others say the same thing, but with a face like they've just chipped a tooth on a block of ice.
Araya told me about these hunting grounds. She said you'd let me train here.
I will. I admit I'm curious to see for myself what all the gossip is about. Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress?
Alright, control trial.
Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. Use the rope to get to the arena and
That
we'll
didn't
start.
explain anything.
We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill machines with the Stormslinger. How many? Look like scrappers and red eye watchers, in which case our armor should be the ranged protection armor. Kill the Ravager. Okay. Nailed it.
Okay, they're heading back.
That didn't seem too bad.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult.
Damn right. I mean, if you need a nap, go for a nap, Flaz. You know, listen to what your body needs, you know?
Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, here's the plan. I don't know what that potion... Oh, that's extra health. Crafting. Potions. Oh, it's just a health boost potion. Okay. Can't actually use them for anything. Yeah. Come here, nuts. Let's go.
I've got another arena to clear.
Oh. Okay. That's really frustrating. I thought we'd be fighting them all here. But I guess not. Come on, nerds, let's go. We good? No. Okay.
Time to move on.
Okay. I'm not worried about looting these machines. I figure they can't be that bad. I mean, they've probably not got anything I absolutely need, so... If more Kingdoms Reborn, I mean, if that's what your body's telling you to do, then go right ahead. Gotta listen to yourself, you know? Shit. Come on, buddy. Okay, well that didn't go great. We need to be much quicker, which I think is going to require us to... Now we know where they spawn, we can throw out a bunch of traps. That'll make our lives a little bit easier, maybe. Oh, there's log traps that we can use. I didn't even see those.
Everything's freezing. Ground, the air, me.
Oh man, I bet when they clear out the... When they clear out the thing to reset it, they're gonna remove all of my pre-existing traps, aren't they? Like, they're bound to.
Your first run.
That's all I've...
You have.
I mean, I need potions. I'm hoping I can buy more from this person. Do you sell health potions? You do! Amazing. Might as well just buy a bunch. Because I can. Alright. Here's my thinking.
The best hunt. The onslaught machines only then. We'll start. We'll need a.
Looks like we're introduced.
Come on, nerds, let's go. Alright, we're doing way better this time around. Although this next arena is the difficult one, right? Come on, nerds, trigger the bomb. Come on, friend. Into the bomb. Into the blast trap. Damn. Okay, we did better. We did better, but we didn't ace it, and we still need to shave 30 seconds off our time, basically. Trying to think how we can best do that. How can we shave 30 seconds off? You need to shave? Oh man, I need to too. I need to find the charger for my shaver. I don't know where it is.
No more trial.
You know it.
Trigger damaging anything caught in its blast radius. I mean, I just don't think those traps are worth using. Balanced aim doesn't help. Fast reload definitely helps. Alright.
The ons machines only then. It begin. We'll need.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
Damn it, Aloy. Get up. We gotta move. Actually, I think we want the blaster, right? Blast wire out. God damn it. Still didn't quite make it. God damn. Ah.
Hello?
I mean, it was a quicker time, for sure. It was a much quick, well, it was a quicker time to say the least. Much quicker, maybe not. Grr.
You came. The uns, the she. Only then. I'll start counting. We'll need a mo.
Alright.
I've been seen.
Alright, that didn't go well at all.
Still got another one.
Okay. Now we've got a full solid 2 minutes to tackle this next area. And here's the plan. Oh shit, I'm out of blaze? That's not good. God damn you. You little fuckers. Alright, here we go. Seconds to take this guy down. God damn it, I did it but died. Oh, did it count? Did it count? It did.
With that effort, you unseated a great...
Oh boy.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance.
Okay, only a chieftain may do it. Right, okay. I need some plays. Okay. Right, the next thing we need to do then is become a chieftain. We can't do that yet, so... Well, I mean, we can. We've got the thing for it. But instead we need to head up there to get the blue gleam. Which, I mean, I would imagine is just go through the arenas, but they're sealed, so... How do we get up there? Climb? You think we climb this rock face? Would be the sensible way of doing it. Coming down here because we need medical supplies. I mean, we're running up a near vertical wall here. Alright, there's more over here, apparently. Ow. Oh, 2 seconds, folks. I think the delivery I was waiting for is here. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, guys, I am back. Yeah, the saw has been delivered. Whew. Right, what were we doing? We were looking for gleam, blue gleam. Apparently there's some up here, but where? I don't see it. Apparently it's below this point. Have I done the Ancient Armory quest yet? No, not yet. It's on my list.
Blue gleam.
But in order to do the Ancient Armory, I need to be much further along in the main story. And we're just not yet. I was told that by doing the Frozen Wilds sort of semi-early,
Easy.
it alters some of the dialogue and stuff, because we know a little bit more about how you know, Hades works. I think we haven't met Hades yet, but I have played. So I've played the base game before on PlayStation 4, but this is my first time doing the DLC, and my first time playing it on PC. So I'm aware of what Hades is.
Long way down. And not natural either. There might be a rainbow here. Here's one of the metal birds.
So yeah, I'm aware of the story, but it's been years since I played, so I don't remember the story, if that makes sense. Vaguely aware of most of like the key points, but it's been a hot minute since I last played, so.
I'd have to ditch something.
Did something for what? What am I? Oh, I can't pick up a health potion. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we've got one more animal figure to find. Bah. Yeet. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
Check the area with my focus, maybe. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Ba-da. That was nice and easy. You know, we're obviously gonna have to go a little bit deeper into this place. Man, Aloy climbs ladders in the most ridiculous way.
Ask for a bunch of
She climbs ladders in the most ridiculous of ways. How big are these vents? This is crazy. I mean, I'm guessing this isn't just a vent though, it's probably like service access and maintenance and stuff.
Focus could find something I've met. No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Bonk.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Just the one? Just the one stalker, actually. Bam. I mean, I was expecting the stalker to appear after we triggered all those flares on the way in. It had to be here somewhere, right? And we're out.
I'll improve my spear, huh?
We are out. Right, we got one more animal figure and we got a control tower. The pigment is down there and that's where the hunters are. So we're gonna head there. Quests side, Hunters 3. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of stalkers at all. They are nightmare monsters. It's more the fact that they're just such... I mean, the whole point is that they come out, kind of come out of nowhere, right, and ambush you. And they're really good at it. And I hate that. I need squirrel and rat bones for some pouch upgrades, but I don't actually need them. I mean, I do need them, but I don't need them. They're not tracked, is my point. Damn it, I made another fucking save and I wasn't meant to.
Looks good.
If I've got the blue gleam. If I've got the blue gleam for it, I might quickly go and buy the enhanced sharp shot bow. Where's the Bannock goods lady? Hello. The Bannock power shot bow. Perfect. Right. Crafting, modify weapons. Where's my Bannock sharp shot bow? There we go. Right, we want... we want tear. Tear and handling, for sure. Tear and handling, I guess. And I guess just straight up damage. So now they do way more tear down. Perfect. Carry capacity. I can upgrade the forge fire ammo capacity. Don't know what else I need badger bones for. I need raccoon skin for more forge fire. Alright, this lady is gonna say, hey, let's go get a thing.
I might have. A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge fire,
like I said.
Bellowbacks now.
You better.
Got it.
We can hunt.
I definitely don't have one. I think you can only get one when I think you can only get one when you've got this quest active. But I wanted the enhanced power shot bow, or the Banuk power shot bow, so that we can take down these towers a lot easier. Not that they were difficult in the first place, but the bow looks real sexy, so, you know.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name.
It is a pretty bad name.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
To bring this tower down.
Are you kidding me? The fact that the control towers don't appear to be a tracked stat for this game, for this DLC, surprises me. Something fierce. Come on, fucklehead. Alright, these three hunters are absolutely gonna get themselves killed. Come on, Ned. Trigger my bomb. Please. It's right here. It's not hard. Are you really having issues with a corrupted red eye? Come on, guys. Thanks, Dutch. I like how at the start of the game you have like pistol shards, and now I have 8k just casually. So much so that I spent a bunch restoring my blaze supply.
Aloy, did you get that component?
Sure did, because I don't fucking suck unlike you. Alright, who am I gonna talk to? This nerd. Hi.
That's another part to
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? She died. Is the answer to that question.
Challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maul, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
Yeah, you should be, Aloy. It's clearly all your fault.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Burning turkeys?
Oh, burning turkeys? Seriously?
Worse than flaming skulls, guys.
Rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay, so, here's my thinking, right? Why bother grabbing a Snapmaw Fang when chances are when chances are a
Strange animal.
thingy fang, not Snapmaw, what's the other one? Sawtooth. When a Sawtooth Fang is 1, easier to obtain, and 2, likely better than a Snapmaw Fang. Because, you know, the Sawtooth Fang is literally a saw. That's kind of its thing. You know?
Can't be too prepared.
Alright, last pigment. I expect is probably over here. Bam! Got all the pigments. Nice. Alright, how are we looking for progression? 39.14. Okay. I don't know where this blue gleam is. Do we go get it before we head over there? Well, we already have that fire, so we might as well, right? Gonna need to go hunt a bellow back at some point. Alright, got the blue gleam. Nice. Right, I'm gonna go find out what the pigments are for before we go finish helping out these 3 hunters. Like, their friend's still dead. They can wait an extra 5 minutes. Because now I got all the pigments done. Let's go find out what we can get for it. Pigments mean prizes, right? Are they gonna allow me to, like, dye my armor a different color or something? Because that'd be cool.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen
Why make your camp all the way up here, Pigment Merchant Man?
Hello.
This is just frustrating.
What does the Outlander want?
I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Wait, are you Sakuli?
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson all our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Would you look at that? Nora girl, you've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Pretty much, yeah.
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop, stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw. Past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you. Wherever you may run.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artok's feet.
A job well done.
Okay, so that was... it didn't actually get me anything. That's really disappointing. Whee! That's a shame. I was hoping I'd get something really cool from that. Like the ability to change our armor color or something.
Allow yourself a little pride, Outlander. Many of them have tried their whole lives.
Whee! Alright, let's go get our spear upgrade down here. Shall we? Because I'm sure we were meant to have, like, isn't there a spear upgrade we get from from progressing the story anyway that allows us to modify it? But now we're just gonna completely skip that. Hello.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are...
Is this...
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach...
Why are you helping?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are no more.
I'm not sure we do.
No need for...
Now I can
Okay.
attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Huh. I thought we already had that ability. Could I not already do that? I thought I already could do that, but apparently not.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Done. Right. Map. We got one more thing to do up there. We've got a ruins to dive in there, but I'm assuming that's going to be story related. And that guy to talk to, and I'm guessing they're the person that wants the animal figures? For whatever reason. Because now we have all of them. We don't know why.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Yeah, I already destroyed the, already destroyed the towers
I was
here.
starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Sunshine Snowshoes. You're kidding me, right?
It's on to me.
Inventory, outfits. You're my fireproof one, but you're my ice outfit, so let's go. I hate long lead, because why is their blast radius so huge? Yeah, I suppose, although I never really used the shock arrow bow, which I probably should, right?
Yeah, alright. Laugh it up.
Like, I almost certainly should be using the other bow. I just never do. I am completely immune to chill. Leave me alone. Guys, come on. You're better than this. Snap more, come on. Out of the water, please. Oh, absolutely. I just don't like using that bow. I don't... I mean, I probably should. The electric arrows for the shock disruption would probably be super useful. What machine do we still need to kill? Guys, where are we going?
Red light means trouble.
Come on, nerd, come over here. Let's go. Although I think that other guys are dead. To be fair, I mean, it's probably a very valid way of doing it. I've just had issues with the game detecting my critical strikes. So I just don't bother.
That hurt it.
Mr. Snapmore, come on. Is Tulamok the only one who survived? Did I get all of the hunters killed by their ineptitude? Because I maintain they were the ones who were inept. Like... Where's Tulamok? He's over there, apparently. No, he's all the way back over here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he's the only one that survived, then, you know, that sucks, but also... it's on everyone else for being shit. Oh no, one of them's... there's two of them. Is the third one dead?
Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Wouldn't count on it.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You suck.
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Orkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah.
That one's actually pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Bye, nerds. I now need to return to Burgrund, which is fine, but first we're gonna go there. Because, I mean, I can just fast travel down to Burgrund, that's no problem. Let's check how we're doing. 4272, it's not bad. In 2.5 hours, we've nearly doubled our completion percentage. I haven't, no, but that's why we're attempting to get game completion, like tracked completion 100% before before Forbidden West comes out on PC, which is in 7 days, I believe. I don't know if we'll make it. We might just about do it.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful.
Can't carry more.
That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've managed to almost completely avoid spoilers or anything for the new game. Aside from all I know is you go to the west and you fight
There are 7 pedestals.
dinosaurs.
Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more.
And I think in Burning Shores, Aloy gets a girlfriend. That's about all I know.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost.
Yeah. So I'm excited to see what happens.
We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines.
I know Silence makes a return,
Do we study them with the same fervor?
but maybe only briefly.
For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
I mean, it makes sense, kinda. It is a form of sense.
I have 6 figurines like this one. Maybe these are what you're looking for?
Right. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime.
No worries, buddy. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for the follow. I hope work isn't too bad for you.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But the great Montana recreations. His voice claims I share it. I like to flatter my... Someday, perhaps, if I...
Bye, Ned.
Are you sure?
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Sure.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
It's not a horrible assumption.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Sure, that's what that means.
Odocoileus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same
Forget
somehow?
what warmth feels like out here.
Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
Nah, not completely ridiculous. They are canine.
Alces alces, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
That totally makes sense, and I will not question it. Except that it doesn't make any sense at all, but, you know, shh, let this guy have that, you know? He's going through enough as it is. Right, we need 3, so yeah, extra resources. Cool. How much blue gleam have I got? I got 14 blue gleam. Okay. That's pretty cool. We got 14 blue gleam. That's nearly enough for either the weapon or the armor. Okay. All we've literally got left to do is find that piece of blue gleam and actually continue the story. I'm going to be very annoyed if progression of the main quest says, oh yeah, well, you needed to find this.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artok's feet.
Here's some company I don't mind keeping.
Bergrand, How'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which...
This really would make more sense from the line from Aloy, right?
My gratitude.
Song's Edge sings songs of praise for Sekuli's
3 more blue gleam. Nice. Bah. The 10k XP is nice too, I guess. Is that in that treasure box? No, just an untested weapon coil. Lame. Hello. So we could get the champion bow, which would be useful. Could get the ice hunter, which we also could use quite well. Could get the chieftain armor. Oh, that's just purchasable. We want the ice hunter, I guess. Nah, let's get the Banuk champion bow. We already have armor that gives us complete frost immunity. I'm not super worried about getting extra frost resistant armor. Okay. Now we just gotta challenge Aratak. And find the Bellobax now, but you know. Do we think we should wear the armor to challenge him? Because we can. Wait. What do I need for that? I need fish bones. Okay. I can get there eventually. Damage shock, freeze, damaged hair, fire. That's actually really good for this one. Hell yeah. Free shot corruption. I mean, none of those arrows do tear, so it's kind of pointless putting tear on them. Shock, fire. Oh wait, no, didn't What's-Her-Tits also want to take a look at my spear once I'd upgraded it? She did, didn't she? I thought Vaja wanted to take a look at my spear once I'd upgraded it.
Find anything interesting?
I might have. You think
I've never. You know, I tried.
How'd that go?
How do you think?
Okay.
You better.
We actually need to beat him for his spear. I'm guessing. That's fine. Let's go do that.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sekuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear over Tuck's feet.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Let's go, Aratak.
Oh, I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Oh shit, family politics.
This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important.
No, it feels pretty family squabbly.
Bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to
Alright, I might have to go take down a...
I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum.
I might go take down a Bellowback just to get its snout so that we can...
But if we're gonna go through with this...
we can deal with that, you know?
Straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak.
That way we've got the extra weapon in case we need it.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
Don't know if we will, but we might. You know?
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
Nothing in between.
Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Alright, where can we find a Bellowback? I've hunted some before in this area. Bellowback. Oh, Bellowback. You're not Bellowbacks. They were near one of the destroyed thingy-madoodles. But I don't remember where. That's fine. We know where some Bellowbacks are. I thought there was some by Devil's Grief. Okay. Apparently that's the one we need, so... I mean, any Bellowback will do, apparently, but whatever. Inventory outfits. We need our fire resistant armor because we're fighting Bellowbacks.
should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Stop that, you. Alright, let's go hand this in, and then we can go fight, what's-his-face? With the upgraded forge fire.
Raymond cannot force the blue light from the machines. Only suppress it.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. I've got what you asked for.
Finally! She's done, and she's yours.
Oh, looks great.
Nah.
Thanks for your work.
Pleasure.
If I find any...
You better.
Alright, so now we need to defeat the other guy and take his spear.
We mustn't let them frighten us. We're Banuk.
I mean, fire, shock, freeze isn't great for this one, I don't think. Hey, honey. You okay? Wow, okay. Yeah, I saw that. So she's apparently not even talking to people anymore. I will show you in just a second. Oh. You okay? We are 55.45% done with the DLC, which is over double where we started from today. We've got only one job to do in the area, so I'm gonna go do that, and then we've got whatever else pops up afterwards. You okay? It's snacky? Oh no. Wait. I need to change armor. Where's my ice armor? There it is. Ooh, I know I could try. So we get a shiny new weapon. Let's try that out, shall we? Oh. Okay, the new weapon's shit. I think it would be better for ground enemies. But yeah, I needed to open the window in here because it was getting real warm. And you want roasty vegetables. No, I'm fine with veggies. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. I think that would be delicious. No, I know. Come on, down you come. Okay. That's that one dealt with. Right. We've only got a couple of minutes until the next ad break. I'm gonna trigger it early so that I can go pee. So yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee. Back in a couple minutes, folks.
Help! I need a sandwich!
Oh man, would you look at the timing on that? Would you look at the timing on that? I'm back. Hello.
Oh, we're talking to Rhea, must be close.
Thanks, Dutch. Okay, let's go hunt monsters, machines in here. How hard can it be? Hi, nuts. Oh wait, hold on. I have to wear my fuck you outfit. It's not great, but it'll do. Hello.
Outlander.
Hello.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
No, I need to climb that mountain.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Let me clear it then.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes.
But
as Challenger, your path to victory is harder.
Seems
One
fair.
of your beacons comes in after Aratox. He prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
I'm assuming it's not actually timed, because this could be a real dick of a mission if it is. I could be wrong.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Oh, it's actually timed. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's roll.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the paths.
And there's not a thing that makes us move quicker, so we are literally running as quickly as possible.
Okay, up we go.
Whether or not I'm taking the right path remains to be seen. I mean, 7 minutes is a pretty generous time, I think.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Don't have time to stop for medical salve bushes. Or medicinal salve bushes, the case may be.
Almost to the top.
Hello.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Hey, honey. Grandma wanted to be first on the boat. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, she's dead. She's gone. Thank you. Lance Horns, why are you running? Why are you running? Don't worry about it, Dutch. Alice just showed me a video of a woman falling between the dock and the boat. It's only a small boat, don't worry. She's not falling to her dooms. Yeah, it's a yacht, but it's not like she's fallen off a cruise ship to her doom. Are you okay, darling?
Drop the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Climb on up and watch your marker. What marker? What are you talking about? Launch my marker.
Alright, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
I'm gonna launch my balloon. You know my real dad. Whee! Did we make it?
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Then don't put me in a cutscene.
To the next challenge.
Two Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the
Alright.
other machines matter.
Kill the Bellowbacks. Got it. Yeet. Bellowbacks. Probably the fiery ones. Weapons, in which case we want the Storm Slinger, not the Fire Slinger. And here we go. Bye, honey. Oh, they're ice Bellowbacks. Okay, fine. Rude. Go get him, buddy. Ravager is a pain, but I'm wondering if it's quicker and easier to kill the Ravager or just focus down the Bellowbacks. Ravager, please. Later, nuts.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Bonk. We did it.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Whee!
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
It would be so much better if Aloy auto-triggered repel points by jumping off them.
The last challenge.
It's gonna be a Scorcher, right? Has to be. What in the shit?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Found it. Oh, it's a Frostclaw. Alright. That's a pair of frost claws. Okay, can handle this. No, I'm out of blaze. I am completely out of blaze. I'm stuck. Well, enjoy burning to death, buddy. Fucking squeeze me, son. I'm sure out there are some lunatics who pull off no-hit runs of this game. I am not one of those lunatics. Hey buddy, enjoy being on fire. Well, I'm glad this area isn't full of scorches. That would suck. Well, that sucked.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Of course it is.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter.
Man, it is rainy out there. I am. You can be the war tribe leader, man. I just need to I just need to be able to go to Thunder's Drum.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Thanks.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
Hey, who's in charge here? I am.
Only if you do as I say.
Damn fucking right. You need to simmer down, lady. I'm the chieftain now.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Right, so now we need to go finish the trials up at the hunting ground, because I'm a chieftain. And then we need to have a word with What's-It-Is about upgrading my spear, I guess.
Weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
But I already have an ice rail. Wah. Right. We do need to go to Long Notch. I need that blue gleam, and I don't know where it is. It's really frustrating. I want to know where. Where? Alright. Let's go see what the chieftain's trial is. Hi. Resources. I need some blaze because I don't have any. Oh, I didn't need to buy that armor. Frustrating. Okay, I just need these two now, so I need 14... I need like a whole bunch of blue gleam. Where the hell do I get it all from?
The best hunters are the chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push you. Only the largest, most dangerous learn their weaknesses quickly to best them and survive. We'll start when we'll need a moment to pull the machine.
Alright, what are we fighting? Scorcher, got it. I do have a corruption coil that we can put on it. Do I want that? Weakness ice. I mean, you know what? Fine. And we'll put that on that position. Minutes 30 to kill all of these? Are you crazy? Come on, asshole, let's go. I mean, the bellowbacks will be pretty simple. Like, we're very familiar with how to take down a bellowback. But I don't think I want the champion warbow. I think I want the power shot.
Right on target.
Come on, fucklehead. Let's go through the mines. Apparently you're completely immune to mines? Since when? Okay, no point carrying that. I mean, getting all of the unlocks for this place is going to be a nightmare. There's no way we can kill 2 Frostclaws in a minute. Absolutely none. Like twin Frostclaws, that's gonna be a nightmare. Five minutes 30 for the next tier? Are you kidding me? And then 20 minutes for the bottom one. How in the shit are you supposed to do this? Like, this thing is taking no damage. Like, that's removing all of the breakable parts from this fucker. Doing 316 damage, and it's just shrugging it off. How the hell are you supposed to finish this inside of 5.5 minutes? I've got no idea. Just get good? You're right, that's clearly what I'm missing here. So, I mean, they're corrupted machines, which mean they're immune to shock traps, which doesn't help. at all. They're immune to shock traps, which just isn't great. Thanks, Dutch. Yeah.
Third place on your first attempt.
That's all I've got in me.
You have more.
Alright. Hello. I need to sell you a bunch of shit. Apparently you had a ton of scrapper hearts, who knew? And a bunch of raccoon bones. I'm gonna need those though, probably. I don't know how I'm meant to beat these guys quickly. I really don't. Thanks, Dutch. You're right. I did want to know. I'm glad to know that you are urinating healthily. That's good to know. Thanks, buddy. Like, none of my skills are going to help with this. I've got nothing else to craft. Apparently I've done most of those. I'm not worried about the tutorials. I don't think they're tracked. I don't know what I need in order to pull this off. Arg. Alright, we start off with the Scorchers. Scorchers are weak to ice. So we could use the Banuk Ice Rail and hope that we can put it down? Put them down nice and quick? The ice bow didn't seem to do dick all, though. Is my problem here. The ice bow didn't do dick. Did diddly fucking squat.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
You got determined. The chieftains only the learn their to best them and so. If you will need a
like, we need to finish this in order to complete the thing. Okay, next up it's Bellowbacks. Ice Bellowbacks specifically, so we need to be ice immune. And I mean, we can grab this, but it's not going to do us any flavors for this fight, really.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Okay, Bellowbacks, not fans of the log traps. If we can get it to come over here. Okay, let's go. Frost Claws. I don't know of any traps in here that can make this oh no, there are traps. Okay. There are traps in here to make this easier. Alright, cool. In that case...
Okay.
Come on, Fucklehead, let's go. I need you to be over here, friends. Is there another one of those traps? Doesn't look like it.
Nothing to set it on.
Come on, chuckle fuck, into my pit of doom. Whew. So that's how you meant to do that. I'm out of Ridgewood bark. I never thought that would happen, I gotta be honest. But I'm actually out of Ridgewood bark. But we did it. Now we can go around collecting everything like a weird, demented crow.
You came in second.
Second? What? What? How quick am I meant to do that?
The chieftains only learn their to best. I'll start counting.
God damn. Where's that scrap that I don't need? Okay. I'm completely out of ammo, which is not good. Alright, skills, nothing's gonna help me there. I didn't end up using the frost cannon. What I need is one of their mine layers. 4 minutes 30. Shit, I thought it was 5 minutes 30. I think we might die here. Like the frost bellow back, not a problem. Is there something environmental we can use here? There's a log trap. There's a log trap. I'm just an idiot. Come on guys, come stand here. I need you both to stand here. Fuck. Well, wasted that. Absolutely no chance. I'm out. Absolutely no chance. This trial is bullshit. 4.5 minutes?
No more trial.
Always.
Oh my god.
You're back. The chieftains only the
5 minutes would be plausible. I think what I'm gonna have to do in order to pull this off properly is actually go full sneaky panda mode and go like that.
That's got their attention.
Because if I can get the mine layer off of this one and kill it, wasted way too much time fighting this fucker. So much time wasted. Where did we drop that thing's mine layer? We didn't. Okay, fine. That's almost half our time gone. Over half our time gone on the Scorchers. That's not fine. That's not okay.
All the winters. The truck. Very well. The chieftains only the learn their to best. Use the rope. We'll need a mo.
why did that guy... Why is it that sometimes they get hurt by the explosions and sometimes they don't? Ah, crap. I've only just seen that there's a second a second log trap that we can use. Shit. Well, this one's fucked. Come on, assholes, over here. Oh wait, I'm wearing the wrong armor. Come on, nerds. Alright, in theory, we can get both Frost Claws with the one trap, right? But for some reason this fucking Bellowback refuses to die. Oh, there's another... Great. Great, great, great. Come on, nerds. I need you both over here. Oh, okay. So, all of those shock traps did nothing to stun this guy. And now he's gonna move out of the way of the fucking log fall. God damn it. Just kill me. Apparently moving is what gets you killed in this game. Standing still, you're completely impervious to harm. Who knew? I think I'm fine in saying that this one is absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Okay, and I can't make these without Ridgewood. I'm not buying Ridgewood bark. I refuse. I simply refuse.
I'm still counting. Very well. The chieftain only the law learn their to best. If you're prepared, we'll need a moment.
I mean, Dutch, you're not gonna miss me succeeding in 4 minutes. It's not gonna happen. This is bullshit.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Great. That one's dead. Fuck. Alright. New plan. Mine launcher. Come on. Alright, we have 2.5 minutes to finish this. If we can. Alright, I've only got one of these fucking drop traps that I can see. Come on, fuckers. I need you both over here. Alright, it's one down, at least. God damn. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, the fact that I'm now out of, like, money and ammo is pretty concerning. Did it hurt? Yeah, it did. That sucked.
You're first among all the other hunters.
I'm done with training right now.
Bye.
Done with you.
Damn, we did it before the ads. You're right. All of the fire shock coils. God damn, that sucked. That sucked so bad. Let's get balanced aim. I'm sure I'll use it eventually. 64.20. Alright. Alright. Did I get the? I did get the Bellowbacks now, didn't I? Barger is now going to want to take a look at my ice railgun.
Quick and decisive retribution.
Find anything interesting?
I might have. I've got...
okay. Right.
What's with...
Oh. Well, and I know where to find...
Remind me what...
That Thunderjaw...
I need a Thunderjaw mandible. Jesus. Alright.
Outlander. I've heard of you, Huntress.
Hello.
That I know. That's why I'm here. Its defeat would have given my song a... I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to...
Is that Liam O'Brien? Maybe.
Not just for me.
You want me...
I can... For any other... But too many... Better to...
Sounds like you...
To be fierce even now.
Do you still...
Perhaps I... What a...
Okay.
So, must have been... Me. Every few... My friend...
This is... obviously important.
No, I am no longer... The Banuk blood in my veins scream and dead men.
Alright, I'm not...
I've no doubt the whispers...
Okay. You want me to go kill a thing? Got it. Thunderjaw site. Oh, it's miles away, and I don't have any ammo. Fighting a Thunderjaw like right now is gonna be brutal. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go fight a Thunderjaw. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go beat the crap out of this Thunderjaw. Hard to believe that at the start of the stream we had over 1,000 we had over 1,000 Ridgewood, and now we have none.
These will keep.
Sounds delicious to me, Dutch. Enjoy dinner, my good friend. Yeah, I will make sure that I give Alice some love from you. She knows how much you love her anyway. She also knows that you prefer her to me. It's fine. I get it. I would too. She's great. See you in a bit, buddy. Enjoy dinner. I might still be here when you get back. If you get back. Alright, let's try and get our health back. I don't remember what kind of damage the Thunderjaw does. I would assume lightning damage, because, you know. Wait, she's up here. Why? Hello, Vaja.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Quick way down. Makes this a little easier.
Where did it drop its cannons? Down there, apparently. Go! I mean, it has two of those. Alright, let's check on Vaga and make sure she's not dying. Vaja, sorry.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
We nailed it.
Found the part.
I am all.
Never thought I'd be glad.
Trust me. There. I adjusted the. More beautiful.
Thanks, Varja.
Are you kidding?
I'm the one walking away with the weapon.
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love.
Alright. Nah, we could put that on it. I feel like we're better off putting that on it for now, though. Okay. Claws beneath. He wants me to go up here and find the claws beneath. Alright. What are we killing up here? I think this was frost claws, wasn't it? Or something like that?
Northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Demonic rock breaker. Great. Holy shit, this guy's gonna suck. Where's my melee protection? Ow. And I'm stuck. Great. Ow. Ow. I'm hoping they're blaze canisters underneath its belly. Alright, use the ice rail, I guess. Come on, guy, let's go. Oh my god, would you just choose to come up above ground for a moment? That's all we need. God damn, the charge time on this thing is obnoxious. God damn.
Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
And once again, I'm out of ammo. But that's fine. We did all of the side errands for this area, I think. Maybe. I don't know what the total are. Total is? Total are? Total is. But hopefully we can finish this.
It's over.
The claws beneath, brought low by an outlet.
I don't know.
I've found people rarely live. My foe is buried, my friend. Take this.
More than add it. Nice. We got a bunch of blue gleam. Okay. We got enough for this one. $147 resist freeze. Nice. Right.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
I'm gonna hit the save, I think. You'd hope that wearing this armor made us nice and warm.
Stay prepared. Sharpen
but
your
apparently not.
spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Hey, honey. You okay? What's up? Oh, you came for the tape measure.
I take it you haven't spoken to Ray yet?
Apparently I saw a thing pop up on Twitter, and it's someone saying, oh, my conspiracy theory about Kate is that she went in for surgery and she's been having a hard time recovering and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm ignoring that.
Karja took my sister. Not all of her came back.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led
They died, I'm assuming.
But it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Okay.
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
Those bastards.
They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Fair.
For what it's worth?
Pleasant days.
Fire kiln route. I mean, we're gonna be needing fireproof materials, I would assume, for the heart of the volcano. Because if we take a look at the notebook, we're 73.98% done. But we know that in the machine catalog, we've got one monster, like one creature we've still not seen. Like, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, but we have no idea what that extra creature is. I say creature, you know what I mean.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Aloy?
Hello.
This is it. My chance. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. No, not...
Are you trying...
Yes, of course. I only wish that you were wise to let him come. He's earned the right, and so have I.
Aratak
For Aratak, when all else...
What did the war do?
He cut away everything, until no Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never, instead... He's right.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door. For beyond it lies the spirit.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya.
It was all to him this time.
Alright, let's go.
Like that.
Are you ready then?
Ascend to Thunder's drum. I told you looked fantastic today. You okay? Aw. We're about to go and climb a mountain to go hang out in a volcano. Because, you know, that's what we do now. I'm a volcano man. 73-ish% done?
Ascend.
Yeah.
I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother.
Smack. 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 We're gonna go in through this vent, because that seems like a sensible thing to do. Dutch told me I have to give you some love. I also told him that you already know that he loves you more than me. Oh, right, okay. Apparently filling that with smoke opens the vents. This makes sense.
The spirit awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened.
Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
I mean, you can, sure.
What was this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Alright, is there anything behind here that we need to look for?
Tall as Benura's cliffs. I still don't like it.
Yep. They know this is gonna be a slug.
Up and over.
I'm glad I got strike from above.
Just one twist. There.
Okay. Freeze bellow back. I mean, I'm trying, but how? Stealth kill. It's only worth an extra like 90 XP, but still. these guys way better than any of the other nerds we've fought with. Like, they come with their custom weapons, and they're doing great.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
That kiss. Ooh. Aww. Do we need to go up here? Probably, yeah, we did. Well.
Chieftain's pace is measured out.
Yes, this way. I'd have to leave something else behind.
It's okay, I don't need the Healy potions. It's fine.
Not much farther now.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
I can see that.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
The smart choice.
Steam, frost. What was all this for?
The smart choice is the stealthy one, right?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover. Machines came out. I have no doubt they're guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Probably not.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware.
No, we may be able to stay hidden. Ha! Fucking stealthy as bulbs. They're stealthy as a fucking hand grenade.
Be wary of mines.
There's chill
The
water
stalkers in
those
these
massive pipes. Why?
Alright, we can't stealth take down a stalker.
Who, me?
There's a door.
Alright, well, the plan was to do this quietly, but apparently they got spotted. Which is fair, because I wasn't exactly stealthy for that last segment. Damn it, dude, you didn't have to engage that one. Just a pleb scrapper. He didn't have anything to do with this. Yeah, well, they're dead now. Nah, the freezer not really useful for anything. No, just a health potion. That's fine.
Forget about traveling light.
Alright, this is bound to be the exit, right? Yeah, that's bound to be the exit. Okay.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms. Focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
Bleep.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
Okay.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door's open now. We can get through.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even aiming at me. Wait.
Okay. We're inside an active volcano. Oof. Okay, that was close. Nearly got busted. Come on, come closer. Still got one more creature to find, and I'm assuming it's whatever's inside here. I'd hope, anyway. Fuck. Just a Demonic Scorcher left, which is fine. You guys aren't helping as much as I'd like. Okay.
Save these for the trail.
More machines. Make ready.
What is that? That's a Thunderjaw. Okay. Demonic Thunderjaw. That seems totally legit. Okay, let's grab the mine launcher if we can. No? Okay. How about either of the disc launchers down? Oh, that was the disc launcher. It wasn't the face, like I thought. God damn.
Much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy.
All right.
Can you open it?
Huh. Well, this looks grim.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. Twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
I mean, it's not. We'll find a way through, for sure.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, we finished this.
Yes, we will. Speaking of, how far are we? 77.73. Alright.
All right. Here we go.
Explore the cauldron. Cauldron Epsilon. It's a great name. I mean, I feel like we're supposed to go that way rather than through here into all this purple shit. You know?
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
I'm with you, brother. And you stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past the hands. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Did not see this guy here, but glad I shut him down. Okay.
Oh, she's in the air.
Well. Ow. Ow. Guessing over there. Why would I want to reverse the direction of that one? Doesn't make any sense to me. Bah. Wait, no, I need this. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Right. Now I'm guessing we need to go this way.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
Come on over, it's safe.
I think.
For now.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Dane ruined it.
Alright. Activate this, whatever this is.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording.
Okay.
What kind of name is that? Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages. You're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented. I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. I mean, she need to go into a coma, maybe for years. What exactly is she going to wake up to?
Machines. You made. As the spirit said. Frost grows.
I'll try to find a way through.
Oh my god, so many shell walkers, holy shit. Twin demonic scorches. I don't know if I can one-shot a shell walker. Probably not though, right? Okay. Okay. Let's just scoot over here. Fun, darling? Okay, darling. I'll be down in a bit. Okay.
Be fascinating.
Ah, that's what I need to do.
I need to get away and talk across.
Oh boy, this could be bad news.
That should do it.
Ah, shit. Did they choose violence? Why would they choose violence? Inventory, outfit. Okay, I'm wearing my blaze armor. Good. Am I safe under here? Probably not.
We must not hesitate.
Did I get its cannon? No, it's over there. Shit.
The enemy's frozen.
Fuck it, let's just leave. Just leave. Oh, don't jump down this, bud. That will kill you. It's good to know.
There's another console.
Alright. It's Destiny or something? Nah, it's Horizon Zero Dawn, buddy. But hey, Cobalt, I'm not gonna be here for much longer, I think. I just need to finish this, and then I'm off.
Geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility, while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
Oh, we're about to blow the crap out of this place.
To defeat the daemon. Maybe I found one.
We are about to blow the shit out of this place.
Operation Enduring victories all over the news. The Pharaoh Swarm is coming. Has to be what Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the Swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Don't here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Alright, here we go. Shit. Okay. Which way are we climbing up? Up we go. Man, Destiny wishes it was this good a game. I mean, yeah, wait for me there. I'll be there as soon as I can.
These things go sideways too.
Can't imagine in what world I'm gonna end up there, but we're probably gonna end up there at some stage, aren't we? Why am I overriding this?
That should cut off the vent up there.
Oh god, that's why. I gotta go all the way around? Jesus crabs. Jibbers crabs. Come on. It's not like I'm trying to rush this, but Alice, you know, has been waiting very patiently for me to play through this, and I would like to finish up and go spend some time with her. This is where we're going, right? Big hexagon land, probably. This seems like such a long-winded way of doing this.
Alright, grab a ride.
Whee! Off we go.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yep. Okay, here we are. Can be destroyed with a concerted effort. Which means these guys turn up and smash it.
This looks like a good path. We're close now.
One last exchange with India. Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Okay.
Voice of the demon.
Yeah, this is going to suck.
The altar. Desecrated.
I mean, I've clearly missed a bunch of data logs, but hey ho.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Wait. Okay, we have to get there.
Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures.
Oh, don't prepare countermeasures. That's a terrible idea.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them.
Oh, good.
Several new elite units have already been released.
Oh,
To counter
good.
this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the hidden constraint. One has been exposed, but I am in
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
It will be. We're gonna blow it the fuck up.
To the spirit if we do.
She likely won't survive.
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
No.
I already know the answer.
She's coming down there. She's gonna help us kill Cyan.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Yeah, probably not. How the hell do we get around here? Do we go down there? What do I do? Climb up? Over? Climb up and over, surely. No? What do? Is this not where we were supposed to go? I don't know.
I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
How the hell do we get over there? Do we go this way? Aha! It's gonna be this way, surely. No, wait, no. Oh, okay. We go through here. That's not good. Hello. Is that a blaze? A blaze claw?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about.
Fire claw.
Won't be easy.
Ow. I mean, it would be great if my buddies in this endeavor were working on Horde Clear, which it seems like they actually are, which is good. Come on. Hurry up. Hit it in the chest with one of these. I'd rather you didn't do this, I'm gonna be honest. Mr. Robot Ape. Or Bear? I guess it's more of a bear, right? Aurea, your attacks are doing absolutely bugger all here. Come on. Like, it just looks very ape-like, you know? In some of the way it's built.
Spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Well, I mean, we've got multiple options. But I guess I'm gonna override it. Failing.
Aurea! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained.
Aurea is gonna die.
I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
And where's that?
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
We did it, chat.
My sister!
Well, she's dead. Womp womp.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk.
We gotta get the hell out of here. Come on, let's run. Run away. Run very quickly away. Nope.
One of those?
It's the only way!
On one of those. Yeah. We gotta hope that we don't get melted by the volcano.
Give me up top, Aratak! Now!
Okay, how the hell are we gonna make this work?
Ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Manukai.
We made it, kind of. I mean, we're not dead yet. I mean, the cold will be great for all of the, you know, swelling.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Alright. Now where the hell are we? Or are we getting put there automatically, sort of thing? No? No, we're not. One piece of blue gleam and I have absolutely no idea how we claim it. Absolutely none. But we're gonna fast travel up here. Gonna hit the save point. and we're gonna run up here. .13, so we're still missing like 20% odd. I wonder what the hell that is. There can't be much left to do here, because this is just run through Aurea's retreat. And do like the final interaction with Cyan, I guess.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. We're so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Why would it matter how close I am to you?
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So
It's pretty good.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation.
It's probably because Hades,
There were no
right?
further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error.
So Hades got
I
in.
was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Yeah.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
What is Hephaestus?
Exactly.
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes, to construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line and why.
Interesting.
Doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual belief, she felt disconnected from her tribe, and our visits seemed to help. Yet I did not comprehend, although I do fear non-existent.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her son.
Nope, I don't want to farewell. I want to know what,
He is in great emotional distress. I will do what I can to help. I believe this will lead to catharsis.
So in the old world...
Yes, it was a
like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wild. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the fire... From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the air...
A lot has changed in the world site. Do you know anything about the dam?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dams. These provided me with several colorful additions.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines.
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of...
Were there many artificial intelligence?
Yes, in many forms. And they're
Okay.
legislative. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my as a result, my intellectual
seems strange to create
human societies and machines.
What was the old world like?
I had little exposure to the wider world.
You still had more exposure.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. The recovery was successful, beginning and though rationally speaking,
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, but these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate.
So there wasn't enough room?
Yes. Billions were displaced until the clawback.
The clawback?
Things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AI. We had succeeded. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a...
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly.
Life is hard for the Banuk, so take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe...
They would. Because at heart...
I see. Will you return and tell me I may be able to provide further?
I'd like that, Cyan. I should. Check on our talk.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm not doing a lot of talkings, but doing a lot of listening, folks. And I'm going to be calling it a day the moment we get outside and talk to Aratak.
We need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities.
Okay, we don't actually really need to help and listen to this. It's mostly just lore related. Okay, let's talk to Aratak and then I'm gonna be calling it a night.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she saw either way, I would not have been...
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny...
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya. Though I grieve for her passing, for so long she told me. There's something else, isn't there?
There is. Yeah, I gotta go.
It already had a chieftain before me.
A wiser one. The daemon is gone.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the
Okay, I'll be done in a sec. I'm just doing the last cutscene conversation, I think.
Tracking them from
I could help with those.
I have no doubt.
Okay. Bye. Is that it? Done. Drive out the threat within the mountains. Okay, how are we looking? 81.88. The hell have we got left then? There must be other stuff, but alright, well, I gotta call it a night there, guys. Thank you for coming along and hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. But it's dinner time for me, and I probably won't be back later tonight because I've been streaming for many hours today. But I do thank you all for coming along and hanging out and hopefully enjoying the stream. We've made a shit ton of progress. We finished the Frozen Wilds story. No idea what the next like 80 odd percent, like the next 20 odd percent is. But I guess we'll figure it out next time we play Zero Dawn, I imagine. For now though, I am off ski. I gotta go get a dinner and I really need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Laters taters.